Hey everyone! Alright, so Hades 2. There's a new update. I have not been practicing as often as I should, but I have decided that I'm just not gonna use any fear when going upstairs. That being said, there's a new update, apparently. I'm not sure what the new update is, because I didn't watch the trailer. I can only guess it has something to do with Skelly, which doesn't give me a lot because it's literally just a training dummy. Um, but yeah, I guess we'll find out. Do a couple of downstairs runs, then maybe a couple of upstairs runs. See what we can find. Alright, and the one that I've been doing on stream, I mean.
Hey, Artemis.
Alright, I forgot she was here.
You can probably imagine how that went, Rhinos.
You know, back when you got me on your whole renewal project thing, I knew what you were up to, Mel. Nothing like a bunch of busy work to make you stop thinking about the pointlessness of your existence, right?
I never saw it as a bunch of busy work. Look at how much we've been able to accomplish here. This place is flourishing, the other shades seem energized. You had a lot to do with that.
You really think so?
Oh, new sprites for Dora.
At some point the busy work started to kind of grow on me. At some point it stopped feeling pointless, even if it is.
If it doesn't feel pointless, it isn't.
I don't know. Maybe.
Gift? Oh, would welcome a new offering. Neat.
Hey, cool it with the nectar, would you, Mel? Ever since we tried ambrosia, I've been cultivating a much more sophisticated palate for shade. No more cheap stuff.
Dora, the nectar of the gods can hardly be considered cheap. Most mortals go through the entirety of their existence without so much as a taste. And you don't like it?
You know, I do, but it's a little on the sweet side for me. Though, I appreciate you treating me like royalty.
Like a spirit of unfathomable power.
She is,
Right.
considering who she was. Oh. Oh, new art for the fated list. Birth of Knowledge. Daughter of the God of the Dead shall access the power of every Arcana card available in the Altar of Ashes.
I accept this gift.
Beyond Familiar. Daughter of the God of the Dead shall nurture her bond with an animal familiar to the height of its strength.
Your familiars shall reach their true potential in your care.
Locate the three fates. Prevail at the mountain's peak. Recover Dora's lost memories. Rouse Hypnos from his slumber. I haven't tried to do this in a while. Need to get Arc Flash from Zeus. A couple more from Ares. Chant from Chaos. Alright, Legendary Boons. Combined Might. Shadow of Doom. Surpass each of the fierce wardens awaiting beyond her realm. Oh, the mini bosses, I suppose. There's 3 I haven't seen? Huh. The God of the Dead shall confine in the amphibious ally by her tent no fewer than 6 different nights, thereafter many more. Oh, I guess it's just starting to count right now.
Hello, Princess. I trust that when we spoke quite recently that I did not make you, well.
What is it, Lord Moros? I've enjoyed our conversations lately, so you needn't fear. I'd tell you if I thought something was wrong. I'd ask you do the same.
And I shall, except in this case, I believe I misconstrued something I thought you may have thought, because admittedly I am a little new at all of this.
My own experience in such matters is significantly lacking too. As long as we stumble together, I suppose.
I too suppose. You be well tonight.
Okay.
And neither of them cleared anything up.
Hey,
They need to give you a gift. Why am I talking like this? Spoilers! Narcissus has a portrait now. Anyway, where is Eris? Oh, there she is. Welcome an offering of nectar. Ugh. Fine.
You know, I've tried brewing nectar myself. Got most of the key ingredients, except my batches never tasted right. Not like the stuff you get your hands on.
Nectar's always
I
best when it's
pillage
mixed.
mine.
Ever had somebody else give yours a try? Perhaps it's better than you think.
Well, no, because for that I'd need a friend. Though I could always trick somebody into drinking it.
Eris.
She's got a point.
The sonorous voice of the goddess of the hunt fills the clearing like a ray of moonlight, stirring the eternal souls of shades that there reside.
She's not bad, is she?
Unseen, hidden in the wild wood, sheltered by the dark, the Silver Sisters wait. The moon marks her passage silently, watching with the eye of night above us all, hiding in plain sight, keeper of the night, moonlight guide us home tonight in shadow. Take shelter from the world above, in safety and in solitude, the sisters wait.
I see that look and know you must be going through a lot, Malinois. But don't forget what we decided here.
We leave our worries at the threshold to this little clearing, yes. Though, don't you ever slip? Catch your mind drifting back to your concerns?
That's what the song is for. It doesn't make our troubles go away. It's so we can face them as best we can.
All right.
Twisting through the dark,
Eh.
find your refuge here. Be welcome here.
I miss the tent.
The Silver Sisters wait.
Eh.
Moonlight guide.
Malinois?
Take a team.
One further secret of the Oath of the Unseen I shall reveal now.
Oh.
When you feel suitably prepared, consider this. Then perhaps we shall clash under a new set of circumstances.
Ooh, enhanced bosses?
The secret to the vow of rivals. Yes, that's it.
Gathering of subterranean riches. Enhance grave thirst to also unearth gemstones whenever you vanquish guardians. Also used to gain prestige from the wretched broker. Quickening of sentimental value. Cause your equipped keepsakes to reach the next rank faster than before. That is very helpful actually. Bounties of the infinite abyss. Cause locations in Tartarus or the summit to sometimes contain a gift of night. Various places. Right, Gift of Night, an offering of gemstones, moon dust, nightmares, chaos, or treats, which can be claimed if enough fear is in the air. Oh, it's like the heat challenges on the first game. Well, I'm not going to be playing with a lot of fear right now, but I can do this.
If time cannot be stopped, then we shall see. If spill my blood I must, so mote it be.
By your will.
once in the pot. Heed now my plea. Become what I have sought.
'Tis done.
Oskion Katoski. So mote it be.
Anything need to brew? Okay.
Appreciate the deal.
Oh yeah, I didn't check if Morris accepted a new gift. No, that's what I was looking for.
Some more recycling. Be well.
Oh, Otis isn't there. Nectar.
This nectar of the gods, it's such a luxury. With my sisters, I led a relatively simple life. Now to find myself in such a place, much less with you, no prophecy could have prepared me.
You seem to truly like it here. I think we have our needs fulfilled, though I've not often heard anything in the Crossroads described as luxurious. Are things so different where you're from?
Well, it was an excellent place to be a weaver, but there is not a lot of other recreational activity or other company. I fear I may become quite self-indulgent with all this.
I don't think you're at any risk of that just yet.
Wait. Nothing more from you, but perhaps in the future. Okay. How about the Eepy boy? Is he still Eepy? Yep, okay.
Guy's bounty. There. Grow strong.
Eh. Dade.
Father.
Dogs. Wait. That was not there.
It's good to see you all again.
Paul must be even better. He taught her, didn't he? Oh, for the singing. Ooh.
Hey everybody, look who's back.
You got something for me?
Why are you looking at me with that consternated face, young one? Mayhaps in search of wisdom you would like me to impart?
It's just, even now, I know so little of your past. I have to admit, Commander, there are such times when I begin to feel as though you're not being candid with me.
What? No. Look, I'm here to focus on your martial expertise rather than prattle on about the way things used to be. But fine, what is it you really wish to know?
I wish to know exactly who you truly are.
Well, I'm not telling you.
Fine.
Such strength. Me good.
Show me what you can do.
Nothing new here. Wait. The art style is really cool though. I'm gonna have to check if they changed the goddamn cards again. Okay. Mega moves are faster. Exit a location. Restore 4 health. Less than usual due to the Vow scars. Right. We have less than 100% magic. Attacks and special deal more damage. I'll channel your Omega moves. Everything moves slower. Hex charges automatically as though you use 3 magic every second. Deal more damage to foes and casts. Have more max health and magic. Cast momentarily make you impervious and move faster. Restore magic every second. Increased chance to deal crit damage with each move in an Omega combo. Take no damage for the first 3 times you're hitting Guardian encounters. Deal 50% damage to foes with at least 2 curses from different Olympians. Gain more max health and magic whenever you pass through 5 locations. Have more Death Defiance. Sprint is 10% faster as you pass through foes. Have more rerolls. Have more money. Turn minor finds into major finds. Boons have increased chance to include legendary or rare blessings. Well, this is just better now. Plus 2 rerolls. 3 rerolls. And you can alter boons and other choices. While you have not Deathify, you take less damage and deal more damage. Judgment. Activate 5 random Arcana cards whenever you vanquish a Guardian.
I see it now.
I kind of want this. Let me just... Yes, Judgment deck. Okay. Can I clear everything up? No more than 2 cards, I use the same amount. So, I feel like it would have to be Origination and Excellence. What other 5 was I using before? Oh, the Auto Magic Restore. I would have to activate Night if I want to activate the Moon. Oh, Judgment was disabled. I don't like the Artificer. and I'm not a big fan of the other 3s. Okay, how many do I have left? 7. I'm gonna pick another 1, another 2, another 4. Alright. Let's try this out. I'm not going to have any magic regen, but I should be fine.
The vow of rivals.
Guardian of the first region shall be stronger in various ways. Wait, first off,
It's at the limit.
oh. Does it unlock further if I beat this? Okay then. Yeah, no, everyone wants me to go kill Typhon. Which I can't right now. I have no reason to really upgrade this, but
For the realm.
I do want to not get bad. Wardens contain no fewer than 0 shadow servants. Prime magic for each rarity greater than common. Less grasp. Limited time. And let's just try that out. Alright. Axe. You know, I don't take to level that much. Out.
That feline is to be trusted then?
Also pet.
Good girl, Hecuba.
Pet. I can give her one more.
You're going to like this.
Pet burb.
You're a fine bird.
And Fairness is not in his designated spot to be pet.
So, what's up?
Arcana of the Unseen. Start a set of 3 alternate themes featuring the realms above and below. Sure.
Let's try this on.
Wait, what changed? I don't see anything changed. Ah. Theme. Oh, it's just to mark. Okay. I've not done a chaos trail in a while.
Night.
Where are these? Okay, yeah, these are the ones that I haven't done. I could do this. Tear through the infested city of Ephira using the heaviest of the nocturnal arms and the backing of the war god Ares.
To the abyss.
This relative devotes himself to war. This is for him.
Plasma runs faster move speed and strike speed in this location. Alright. Striking foes with your weapon may spill plasma, which also restores magic. I think this is new, and I think that used to be just blood drops. Attacks deal more damage and inflict wounds. After you take damage or a foe is slain, spill plasma sometimes twice. There are foes with wounds take damage that may spill plasma. Grave Thirst. Are these mine? No, these are different. Omega moves, persistence, champions, strength, messenger, wayward son, huntress, unseen, divinity, the night, eternity, the moon. I don't like eternity. Alright.
There is a stir of something different in the air tonight. You feel it too, yes? The sense of great and ancient possibility. Let us bring it into being through sheer force.
Foes with wounds may suffer 200 damage when struck. Chance to deal 200 damage that increases the less health that you have. We have at least less than 40 health, attacks and special restore health. Wait, is this per location? Oh, does that not go down? Because I think it used to be only for a short while before.
Olympus calls. In the name of Hades.
Special deal more damage and wounds. Cast creates a falling blade over each foe in a binding circle.
Very well.
Set. Let's see. Come. Shades, you're free.
This is for you. You have begun to understand the secrets of the Black Coat. One I can share. A waking phrase to utter by the silver pool. I see you bring bliss and destruction in your outstretched arms. Remember it and speak it, little star.
Hidden aspects! Hidden aspects!
I see you bring bliss and destruction in your outstretched arms.
Phase shift. Hex makes everything move. Twilight curse. Morph. Water.
Twilight curse.
Together we shine. Oh. now for you.
Oh, there's one left. Siege Shredder. Special strikes further ahead and deals more damage. Channel your Mega Special faster. Attack is faster.
Excellent.
I guess I could. Oh wait, there's a Hermes over there.
You shades are getting out of there.
Wait, wasn't there another one below here?
Only the best and swiftest service for my valued customers.
Projectile. Foes range shots are slower. Channel Omega gas faster because it expires faster. Attacks and everything is faster. I guess I'm just gonna go grab those 3 air spoons now. Wait. Oh. It actually tells me how many boons I have now.
All right. Olympus, I accept this message.
Rallying cry. When you have at least 8 earth, any and all of your damaging effects from Olympians are stronger. Especially deal more damage and wounds. Chance to deal 200 damage and increase the less health you have. Sure.
Blood and darkness.
Don't swear, young lady.
One down, one to go.
Oh.
In the name of Hades.
Ooh. Sanguinary Saver. Any plasma spilled has improved potency and it's drawn to you automatically.
The strength of Earth.
Plus 30%. I'm guessing it just fills it more for everyone that I recover.
through.
Special deal more damage and wound. Omega cast also creates a blade rift into the binding circle. Omega moves also cause a falling blade to appear, but use magic. Neat.
Barrier down. Hear me, on my authority.
Special deal more damage and wound. Dash creates a row of falling blades. Less than 40 attacks and special restore health. You know what, sure.
What do we have in stock?
Across the river Acheron, the underworld boatman travels between realms, through hidden borders, unseen as a shadow in the dark.
Is there anywhere Lord Charon cannot row?
You want a gift? No? Okay.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
Hold up. I know when something's off and something's off. What are you up to, meat? Other than getting caught by me like every other time you try to sneak through here.
When have I ever been caught by you?
Oh, I'm not sneaking. In fact, I'm here for you this time, Cyclops. The origin of all existence is interested to see if I have what it takes to lay you to rest.
Origin of all existence? You took a job to take me out. That's what I'm hearing from you. Well, you wouldn't be the first to try it. Now, let me demonstrate what happened to the rest.
Ow.
This town's crawling. Getting out of the bullshit.
Oh, hey! I think my cast are slowing him down again. I might want to test it out.
Shamble sheep.
I'm gonna need to jump. Okay. Can you jump over here, please? Okay, no, I don't think my cast is. Yeah, it's not slowing it down. Must have been that corpse.
So tired.
Eat that. There it is.
Hey! Also gems.
Gemstones. Return to Shadow now? Return to Shadow now.
This facet of reality is clearer to me now.
Now for the silver pool.
Oh, hey.
Awaken!
Xynth, I see you bring bliss and destruction in your outstretched arms. The hidden aspect of Shiva.
Oh. Villains? The fuck's that? You have Purifying Grace, which absorbs your Omega special. Blast to grow destructive. Purifying Grace, alternate moveset. Omega attacks hurtle forward. Specials fire fewer but stronger shots. Destructive. Attacks deal bonus damage per rank, destroying foes with 8% health. Lasts for 12 seconds. Does that happen to work with bosses? Because there was a Demeter boon in the last game that did something similar and it worked with bosses and it was pretty fucking cool.
I'm here, what's up? That cuts straight to the bone.
try that out later.
Nim and Oros.
We always get back up.
Together we'll go far.
Where the fuck is the I key? Oh, I have to. To find Flora. I should probably. Also, I should probably make more treats. Also, hello.
Moonlight guide you, as you witches say.
The fuck you call me?
Suggest you quit it with these nectars soon. Can't have too much of a good thing. Should know that about me by now.
Sure, you can't have too much of a good thing any more than anybody else. Though, what would happen if you did? You'd need to punish yourself.
Yeah, and don't you dare act like you wouldn't do the same. One thing I'll grant Hecate is she does value discipline. Sometimes we have to discipline ourselves.
We have to take care of ourselves too.
Sometimes people take too much care of themselves.
There's more I can do with this cauldron.
Green Hand of Gaia improves gathering from soil plots so that you harvest all flourished soil plots at once. In a storm breed. Greater sowing of gardens. And the ability to plant multiples of the same seed in all available soil plants at once. Okay. Sure. It's not why I came here, but why not?
So mote it be.
I was going to make some more treats.
Power to change. This'll take a little while.
And buy more nectar. Actually. This should be fine. Actually. Wait, what the fuck is that? Pretty sure that big ass silo wasn't there before.
So, what's up?
So I can give you, yep, gems. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, now we're going downstairs.
In shadow I serve, to shadow I return.
What was I gonna do? I grab this thing, I grab... Alright, my trinket. I guess I can start leveling this up.
Into the dark. I'll get you, Kronos.
Not that I could put another arrow between the eyes of Kronos again myself, but alas, you're closer, and I'm stuck. Kill him for me, would you?
Alright then. Specials deal more damage and hitch. Cast, inflict hitch, immediately deal damage based on the foes and the binding circle. Sure.
There.
Alright.
Transform.
Forgot I'm not regenerating magic this time. Attacks are faster, specials have plus 15 power and deal damage in a wider area. My special fires each shot ahead, and specials have
Adequate.
Mega moves are faster, you gain dodge, chance, and move speed. That increase the more boons you have.
Golly, get it.
I could have just picked that up myself. Alright, I just could give me health, but I'm gonna end up transforming it anyway. Okay then.
Grown back, have you?
I mean, I haven't been here in a while, so.
To hold back Typhon from reducing this whole mountaintop to ash. Must be the lightning, flames, floods and earthquakes and the like. If you've got any bright ideas yourself, just come on up.
Sprint leaves a cinder trail. Oh, this is different. Any damage you take from burning is reduced to 1. Interesting. Mega Special also launches a fireball. The more damage to foes that are nowhere near other foes. This used to be an Ares boon. The visual effects on this might confuse me a little bit. Also, is there lava here? Not that I recall. Also, I haven't seen Arachne in a hot minute. Hello.
All right, my friend. The time has come to unveil my latest designs, woven with care especially for you. Behold, and more importantly, enjoy.
Crimson Dress. 5 armor outfit that makes you deal more damage. 2% after each encounter. Ah. So this would be great if I was good at this game and didn't take damage.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Moonlight guide us and all.
Be well, won't you?
Doesn't want gifts. Okay.
Alone again.
I am definitely going to lose this immediately.
Choose one, span the other.
Attacks and Flame Scorch whenever you attack or special deal damage, restore magic. There we go.
Whom do you take me for? You think I shall simply roll over and accept this?
No, that's kind of the issue.
Forgive me, Queen Hera.
Ow.
My outfit.
Yep. Knew it.
We're royalty, my dear.
You're the one who... Cast inflict hit, immediately deal damage. Omega moves create a fissure that uses magic. Hit afflicted foes are slain, damage all other hit afflicted foes. Sure.
Transform. Breathe, Mel.
I can gift. I can gift.
All creatures need you, sister, not just gods. From the solitary wolf that howls in the night, to the sailor crossing waters you alone illuminate. You truly are an inspiration.
I sometimes think Olympus takes my constancy for granted, or I receive many offerings from mortals, but not gods. While it should make no difference to me, nonetheless it does, little star. Thank you for the gesture.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Your relatives on Mount Olympus all are well aware of me, of course. In most respects, I now can aid you openly, and even they themselves may grant you greater strength using my light. Let them believe that strength is theirs alone. A goddess may cross your path.
Olympus Rising. The path of stars for this hex will include a god-sent effect from an Olympian. Ooh, but dark side. Fine.
Total eclipse.
Prophecy foretold. I could use more nectar.
Next.
Ow. Start to present when already their location, gain a random item. Eh. Ah, shit.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Tanks, inflict freeze, barrier, castles of gust.
Lord Charon, are you giving this to me? The pattern on this parchment work. The mark of night and a triple-headed lion and the words, I see you hoard the shattered corpses of your foes. This is a waking phrase for Zorafet.
Mark of Night, triple-headed lion. Lion? Well, hidden aspect of the axe.
You are entrusting me with this. Well, if you think I'm ready, then I'll say it at the Silver Pool, next opportunity I get. Thank you, my lord. I see you hoard the shattered corpses of your foes.
That's kind of
Paid up.
metal.
You found me.
Oh,
A frightful night.
you are 3.
Cold and dark and everything. You've spoken certain vows, and as the moon is our witness, I too have spoken mine. Now we may clash in earnest, finally.
In earnest? So you have been holding back against me. You said you'd push me to my limits and beyond.
Our limits grow along with us. I know mine well enough by now. Do you know yours? I am eager to find out for myself.
Oh. Ironic that she turns white. I mean, if you just want to chase me, I don't mind. Ow.
See how strong our sisters have become.
Shut the fuck up. What the fuck are you doing? Ow. Oh, I'm a rat. Oh shit, a rat. I can still attack. Where the fuck is my eclipse? No. Ah, fuck. Alright then.
Very close, and yet not strong enough.
Oh, thought I had that.
Almost. Alright then.
Feels like 3 against 1 when I face Headmistress out there.
I dissipate.
We'll welcome an offering of ambrosia.
I've met many great and noble shades, Dora, though I can confidently say that none of them are anything like you. This ambrosia is yours. Shall we open it at the taverna?
Oh, right, I forgot this past time.
I shall accept your offering this time, witch.
But I'd rather hang on to it for now. Unless you want to have it with me here. I just don't want to go anywhere is all.
Oh, of course. Here, the aroma alone should do most of the work. To your continued hauntings.
Thanks. This stuff is definitely pretty good. How come you have both nectar and ambrosia anyway? It's weird. Two different godly beverages, only one's an even bigger deal.
They're suitable for different occasions. It would never do to offer ambrosia to a newer acquaintance, for example. It's reserved mainly for feasting between close friends or lovers.
Well, that sounds just like us. But I think I might be over this stuff too.
Damn.
Oh.
Alright then.
Princess?
This wasn't on the list before.
God sent favor. Daughter of the gods of the dead shall earn a variety of God sent powers from Olympus at the end of the Path of Stars.
I have something for you, Princess. Where I reside, such darkness was quite commonplace, but perhaps not anymore. Here, in case you need it.
Well, this would have been useful like 2 updates ago.
Oh, thank you, Lord Moros. Here in the crossroads, we get just enough moonlight that darkness such as this is almost never seen. Wait, did you fulfill a prophecy just now?
I would have given it to you even if not.
Hold up. My model froze. Give me 1 second. I don't know why it always freezes with 80s. Okay. I should be good. Yeah, alright.
Gotten crowded.
Okay. Hello.
Thanks for the suggestion, ma'am, but I'll be sticking around as long as I want. Last I checked, you can't do anything about that, right?
You are correct, Eris. I cannot stop you from going where you please. But I can make your life profoundly difficult in ways you cannot possibly begin to imagine. I refrain only for the vow I made to your mother.
You can't intimidate me. Nyx tried before, and look where that got her.
Yep.
Should be of use.
Oh, I thought I was selling these. I don't know why I thought I was selling these.
Some gemstones for the cause.
And now I actually sell these. Basically, I bought renown.
Recycle, please, broker.
And a really cheap form of renown. Okay. Still don't have enough.
Back early. What's with that throne conspicuously near my post? Just a temptation. Never once seen you sit down on the job. You ever seen me?
No, it's just... I thought perhaps you'd like the option there at least. Nothing in excess, right? And you do have to stand an awful lot.
My rules, not yours. I start sitting down, won't want to get back up. Especially wearing all this. Besides, half the point of guard duty is having to stay standing the whole time.
The throne could go away if you prefer.
Just leave it there for now.
God dang it, Nemesis.
Full bloom. Gaia's secrets.
Didn't I get a thing to plant multiples? Oh yeah, plant times 4. Sure.
Grow and flourish.
Neat.
Father.
just check that.
Hello. Should try the silver pool. Zorafet, I see you hoard the shattered corpses of your foes. The hidden aspect of Nurgle.
I'm gonna be real, I do not know who that is. It sounds familiar, but I do not know who that is. You have the Rock Lion Maze and become Berserk after you strike enough foes. After 21 strikes. Rock Lion Maze, alternative moveset, heavy attacks and Omega specials deal damage in a wide area. Berserk. Activate. Your attacks and specials are 65% faster and you restore 1 health per full hit. Lasts for 8 seconds. Very interesting. Wait, do I have to unlock it?
Don't have enough for that.
Yes, I do. Okay.
Done with that silver puddle over there?
Abyssal visions.
Trial of the Maiden. The vow ravels in effect mirror the movements of the Witch of the Crossroads through the mist of Erebus as might her own shadow. Alright, so now that I know that she's gonna be quite strong, maybe I level something else up for now.
All right. Come, Hekiba.
Alright, I was going down.
For the unseen. Kaboon.
I would never mean to slow you down, especially as you get started for the night. So you go on and pick something, and then get out of there.
Channel Omega cast before each other spreads faster. Hard target.
Right.
I do really like this staff.
Onward. Queen Hera.
Take it from me, my dear. Don't listen to your heart. I know it's difficult, seeing as the blasted thing tends to be very loud. But if you heed it, it'll lead you straight to your mistakes more often than not.
Well, damn. Specials deal more damage and hitch.
By her grace.
I am going to need the health.
There.
I keep forgetting. I'm not regenerating mana. Oh, but I have Hekiba for that.
Aphrodite.
You know, gorgeous, you're fortunate you got your mother's best. Of course, your father always had a certain something, too. Why, come to think of it, you're living proof of that.
Make the sacrifice.
Nah, I'm good. Automatically inflict weak on nearby foes and gradually restore magic from being near them. When they use 40 magic, create a heartthrob. I do like heartthrobs.
Hecuba go dig.
I could just take this myself.
Stop.
Ow. Sure. Whom the fuck?
Long way from Athera. You even brought some wisps.
The fuck are those? I've never seen those in my life. Alright.
And here your soul shall stay.
I didn't think matters could get much more precarious for us. But if the fates are truly gone, then their prophecies about the future may not come to pass. They foretold our family's eternal rule over the world.
Am I just getting your dialogue from this? Attacks deal more damage in a larger area. Sprints is faster and inflicts stays. Sure. Also Feech.
Something yet stirs within that murky deep.
Got a bite.
Okay.
I got a soul belly?
Did they remove the fishing minigame? Because I could have sworn that's a rare fish.
The Titan's fault.
Attacks hits twice, but use magic. Specials fire 2 projectiles but have less range. Specials are faster. Yeah, no.
I have the gold.
Chaos is good.
This keepsake's done. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
The oath of the unseen compels you to exceed your limitations, but do not give in to the temptation to spread greater fear than you are able to withstand. The vow of rivals is about not merely strength, but perseverance.
Hey, Darkseid.
Dark side.
Thank you.
I'm ready. Get it, Hecuba. Nicely done.
You want gift? No gift. May accept an offering of ambrosia once you clear more chaos trials. Oh. Oh. Gonna have to do those.
The trials I devised nor provided quite as many interesting outcomes to observe, but you decided to of your own will nevertheless. Our acquaintance therefore was not a mistake.
Trust deepened. Alright then. As for encounters, whenever you use magic, prime it until the next encounter, afterwards sprint faster. You have less max health, afterwards boons have increased chance to be rare or better. As for encounters, your dash makes you lose magic, afterwards you use less magic.
Infinite possibility.
Loaded.
Spinning, spinning goes the thread. No,
Hello.
the other night, I saw you having conversation with the old boatman who's been showing up more frequently of late. How's he doing anyway?
Lord Charon takes just about everything in stride. But until he's back to ferrying the dead to their final resting places, I don't think he'll be entirely himself.
I remember when I stowed away on his little boat. He somehow spotted me amongst his cargo. Oh, I thought I was a goner. But he just kept on. Even stopped for me in Erebus.
Crimson dress, 5 armor outfit deal here. Yeah, no. You know what? Resources.
Well, what do you think?
Why, this is beautiful, thank you. Death to Kronos.
Take care out there.
That was a bit intense, anyway.
Do come again, won't you?
Oh, hey, I'm actually doing these during battle.
More. Transform.
Don't really have enough to buy anything good.
There.
Alright.
Clad in Arachne's weavings once again.
Round 2.
You look upon the oath of the unseen night after night, but do you understand as yet the lesson it imparts?
Fear manifests at night. Either we give in to that fear, or we become its cause.
Either give in to fear or become its cause. Your words, not mine, though I concur with them. Let us become that fear for one another once again. Bathe in flame.
So she uses all of the hexes.
Now beware.
Wait, I have my own dark side. Ow. I freaking hate the raid. Ow.
3 against 1.
Oh, that's not even.
Tremble beneath the moon.
Hekiba, could I get some magic, please?
How about this?
Okay, I can only conclude that Hekiba already pulled some mana for me. But I just haven't found it. Pig! Oh hey, there's actual pigs now. At least she's doing the laser. That's not really hard to avoid. Oh hey, I got some magic. Should probably save it for actually Hecate. Are you the real one? Yes. Okay, now I know. You're not real.
That's quite enough. You've grown. There was a time you never could have stopped me had I used dark side against you thus.
She still held something back. Gemstones from the earth.
Okay. All right. Now I can look this up.
This one. Closer to Tartarus. We fight.
Haven't been to Oceanus in a while.
Chaos came alive.
What was that again? Increase chance for boons to be rare or better. Okay.
Whom to upset this time?
Why, thank you.
We can shameless attitude. Sure.
Beneath his sunny disposition, I have something of a vengeful street cousin. Though I know actions speak louder than words.
Here he comes.
Ow.
The water spouts. Satisfied?
A momentary flash of anger was all. We gods are easily hurt for a bunch of immortals.
Chaos inflicts days. Attack has a chance to hit twice. Days would be more helpful. Oh, hey, Narcissus.
Down the drain. Nemesis.
Tell me again I'm playing hard to get, and so help me. I will pluck your limbs from you one at a time like they're the petals of an itty-bitty flower. How's that sound?
I thought we already had this conversation.
Sounds bad, that's how. But also like something somebody playing hard to get would say. So I don't know. Now why don't you tell me some more about yourself?
Wait, you want me to stay? Something's come over you, all right? Well, clear enough that my work here is done. Know what's good for you, then don't go breaking any other hearts.
Also, he has scales on his arms.
Oh yeah, she wants you, man. That much is very clear. Speaking of which...
This is speaking of which?
I don't think Nemesis was playing hard to get. She wants to make certain you don't have too much of a good thing. Fortunately, I think she may leave you alone from here out.
Is that so? Or are you just trying to get her out of the picture so you can have me to yourself? Expecting special favors just because you helped me with the water situation. Ugh.
What? I don't want any special favors from you. Although, I fear I've grown accustomed to the gifts you've offered me each time I visit. How easily we take to certain habits.
Yeah, well, I've taken to getting a headache whenever you talk about this stuff. I'm gonna keep giving you these because I pity you. And because I don't wanna.
Is it just me or does the voice don't really match him? Oh, a chaos thingy. Stardust. And elements. More magic and psyche. You know what, sure.
Some stardust.
My boy. Oh.
A swarm of jellyfish.
Alright then.
Aphrodite. She's a real force of nature, isn't she? And just about the only thing gets me to leave the forge. Not that she minds me working all the time. We've always had an understanding, I reckon.
Foes near you after you dash. You can cause a blast that deals 100 damage in the area. Oh, that's different. At their location, gain armor for that location with prime magic. Weapon deals more damage based on 20% of your armor, and you gain some armor now. That is also different.
Good.
There are such creatures born of nightmare and the sea, which float eternally toward death and decay, and so invariably find themselves exactly here.
I think I just stepped in one.
Am I already going to fight the sirens? I don't think so. Okay, yeah. There's the blast. Attacks main fleet days. There we go. Ow. Does that also trigger if I happen to rush past them? No, I have to start the dash next to them. Okay. I mean...
spot there. Thanks, little one. Let's fish. On the hook. It's a stockfin.
That's a new one. Wait, what? But you haven't started singing. Usually she sings along the background song before we actually fight. Huh.
This is gonna be our night. Can't you just feel it, gals? Don't know about you all, but I am feeling even more unstoppable than normal.
Oh.
I'm just in time.
You are also augmented. I thought it was just the first boss.
Oh, you're still stoppable. Although the will of night has made you stronger, yes. Shall we find out to what extent?
Stoppable? Us? Oh, you don't get it, lady. We've never missed a single show, and we are not about to start. Oh, of course, with live performances, there's no telling what might happen. Welcome to our show!
I'm sorry, how are you stronger? Yeah, I am gonna clutch your eyes and drown into them. I am gonna clutch your eyes and drown you.
I'll be in my show.
Okay, I don't think she was actually stronger. I think that was just a dialogue that triggered because I had the effect.
My claim.
Technically active, but not affecting her. Okay. Next, take damage, receive healing, that amount is dead. Sure.
Valuable enough. Time to dry off. Don't give in.
Hello, gigantic head.
Nice seeing you again. Found the bow.
Just in case I run into Echo, I should leave the boon for the end.
For a little wager here.
Not really.
To think I could be standing there on guard duty right now. Finally.
They're so impatient.
Got me again somehow. Who needs to sip ambrosia on the crossroads when we could be out here doing this together, right?
Vanquishing our foes with impunity is your idea of a good time. Although that's
It does sound like a good time.
satisfaction in a job well done either. Wait, what did you mean by together?
Oh, shut up. We used to spar. This is the closest thing. Don't know anybody else who can keep up, let alone get ahead.
A healthy competitive rivalry is all we have between us, then?
I said shut up. What else do you want it to be?
I'll get back to you.
Later.
Good.
Nemesis feel closer to you now and might soon be open to another offering. Alright.
For my father.
Oh.
Hear me, on my authority.
We have at least 3 fire. Whenever you take damage, you restore some health. Cast expand in size. Sure.
The force of fire.
Hey, there's some enemies right here. Oh hey, also fish.
Here, little fish. Mine. It's an anguish. This way feels right.
Alright. Oh hey. They're not in little islands anymore. They're an archipelago and peninsula.
We'll have to do this again.
Did I just get the fucking... Yep, I got hiccups. Okay.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Gain max health and max magic for the rest of the night. Alright. Okay, afflicted foes take more damage. You know what? Sure.
This feeling, oh.
I really hope there's still the Hephaestus boon that does the thing. That gives me more max health based on my max magic. Ah, fuck. Anybody happen to know how to get rid of hiccups quickly?
Echo.
Oh yeah, she also has a sprite. Fight. Double the level of a random one of your boots whose level is higher than the rest. So blast. Sure.
Please take care. Take care. Take care.
Also, do you want a gift? No. Alright. The Path of Stars? No. Oh, okay.
A golden bow. the underworld's power. Corruption cleared.
A relative is offering their aid.
Allure of Aphrodite. Your hex can be gods, and you continually create heartthrobs that deal damage. During your hex, your cast has the same effects as your main cast. I mean, I usually don't go for the last ones on the dark side, anyway, so sure. I should just go for increased duration. Which also happen to be on this path.
Ash for my arcana.
Channel 30 magic into your mega special to deal 300 damage. Attacks deal more damage and also spread sideways.
Such secrets in this stuff. That was all of them.
What is that? Okay. I think it's the only path? Apparently. Is it boy time yet? I think it might be boy time yet. Yep, it's boy time.
Olympus, I accept this message.
First purchase goes less, and another item appears. Will that trigger right now? Find more money!
Manifest your desire.
Chance to dodge. Longer duration. Chance to dodge.
Farewell, Lord Charon.
Here comes the boy.
Meet Cerberus.
Hello, boy. Ow.
You leave that dog alone.
Where's the dog?
Spirits of despair, be gone.
After a furious and world-shaking clash,
dreadful Cerberus recovers his true form.
New Cerberus sprite. Beast soothed. But can it soothe my hiccup?
More gemstones. Hecuba. Appreciate the help.
Hello.
You there? You're from Elysium.
As a Zagreus fan.
I'll leave you to it then.
Neat. I think I've seen it before in my other save.
Now then.
But I don't think I could interact with it before. Okay. Now, for the old man.
Want to help?
Gain armor.
An even trade.
And then I reoffer. And then I reoffer.
Should come in handy.
Well, that was useless.
Going down. I'm in. They'll know I'm here.
Perhaps
Oh,
we
hey.
cannot find you in the fields, but here.
Fig leaf? I don't have the fig leaf anymore. The
The
fuck?
bounty of the infinite abyss.
I mean, I'll take it, but what the fuck?
Down, girl. Go, Hecuba. Well done.
Heal, Cerberus.
Can I pay it?
Feared watchdog Cerberus regards the princess with his 6 expectant eyes.
But can I pet?
Stay back. Got it.
Cerberus has been quite agitated, and I'm realizing why. It's not just having to roam through the morning fields. You probably can sense Typhon's return.
Just about every monster I've confronted probably is traceable to Typhon in some way. I doubt he had a close relationship with any of his kin, not even Cerberus.
I doubt that too. It seems not one of us is able to escape our father's influence. Yet here we all are, still.
Dash strikes running foes with a punishing sweep that inflicts scorn. Afflict the foes take 30% attack and special damage for 10 seconds. Yes, please.
It is yours.
Thank you, Father.
It's on a dash. Dash strikes running foes. Yep. Very nice. Thanks, Dayan. I should have checked if I could give them.
You test my patience. Almost finished. Enough of this.
I can hit the circle thingies.
A couple chambers more.
But also money.
chambers.
Okay. Well, that one's on me. I hate that the cast doesn't stop people anymore. Okay.
One chamber left.
Nope.
Your master will fare no better.
Bro was passing out there for a bit.
It pains me to admit that there are occasions when love is not the answer, and a bit of sharpened metal can much sooner do the trick. In such matters, my Hephaestus can be of assistance, can't you, dear?
For you up any time. And as for witchy here, most of the time. Now come on. Even when the situation calls for sharpened metal, you know how to get the point across.
Attack gains power, but you prime magic. Sun is position. Whenever you create heartthrobs, create more. Love handles. Blast effects also create heartthrobs. I mean, I'm already creating heartthrobs. This will just give me more.
Wow.
Alright, I hate to do this to you, Aphrodite, but you're kinda easier to dodge now.
In we go.
Bless you, my dear.
I did not sneeze. Now you have at least 2 of each element. All your common boots gain a rarity. I don't think I have common. I wonder if it affects these. Make one random boom become heroic and give it 3 levels. Whenever hit your afflicted foes are slain, damage all afflicted foes. You're not sure.
A boon awakened.
Oh, don't be such a tease with me. When I bestow my blessings, take them graciously next time. But now...
Okay. I think I only had like 2 common boons. Ah, shit. Okay.
Now don't we feel better? We mustn't keep our feelings bottled up, even if it means having ourselves the occasional little outburst.
Attacks gain power, you prime magic. Deal more damage. What kind of effects are more potent?
Greater might. Dig, please, Hecuba. Good job.
Now, hey, one of the thingies. Okay. These magic restoration, heartthrobs.
Yes.
Also, is that the boss fight or oh? All right. I don't think I got this.
Ensnared.
Fuck. A goddamn rat.
A consolation prize. They never learn.
Excuse me, I was attacking there.
Not a chance.
All right. Wait, 80 damage heartthrobs.
Aphrodite shall be notified at once.
One last chamber.
Okay then.
And now for the Titan.
Oof.
Down there.
Down where?
Amid the clamor of the princess's assault on her eternal foe's stronghold, the boatman Charon brazenly cuts through the hostile river waters, with a variety of smuggled wares at hand.
He's stealthier than I. In the name of Hades.
Love handles. Ecstatic obsession. As long as multiple foes are in an encounter, automatically inflict charm on one of them. That's pretty good. Now, do you want to restore some health? Yes, I do. Sorry about that.
Sticks take me.
Oh, these are different.
You are late. When first I came here to this house, your father and his servants, they did not put up much of a fight. Not even Nyx herself. Although, in fairness, I did take them by surprise.
Could have sworn we already had this dialogue.
What did you think you would accomplish taking Night Incarnate as your captive among all the rest? Her influence is not so easily undone.
I grant you that it has been rather dark in spite of Nyx's temporary leave. Nevertheless, I do prefer having fewer disagreeable sorts about. Not even one, in fact.
Oh, it's a rat. I can and I will. Oh, you're new. I think that even if they're charmed, they don't really help me. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I always hated children such as you. I always shall return.
Oh, hey, heck you.
For Hypnos. Into the purse. I have what I need for now.
Time itself is every mortal's enemy, and enemy to some immortals too. So let us all be thankful that the Princess of the Dead has really throttled him again.
Return to Shadow now?
Oh. Near turn animation. Alright. Now, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Although my hiccups will go away too. And then we'll be right back to try an upstairs run. But in the meantime, we're just gonna go on a little break. And I will be right back. Sorry, I muted the desktop audio instead of unmuting my mic. But I am back. Unfortunately, I still have hiccups. But anyway, let's see. Desktop audio is on, mic is on. I'm on the right screen. Let's keep going.
You knew I could do it, didn't you, Freenos?
Did you do it?
I did it.
Those shades out there have been saying you did good again tonight, I guess.
Laura may be interested in bath salts once you help her recall something important.
Farewell.
Can I do the thing?
Kronos fell to you once more. That much I heard. It's an impressive feat, although you mean to bring him death, yet he is deathless. This seems to be a paradox.
That's right. Mortal death is not the end, but mortals often think it is. When we say death to Kronos, we mean it in that absolute way, as impossible as it may seem.
So then, to vanquish him must be at least a step toward that end. What shall become of everything if you succeed and time is truly killed? A world without time.
A world without ruin and decay. Our world existed before time, and can exist without.
Another paradox, yet one that must be true.
Artemis.
Fancy running into you again.
Hello.
Good, there you are. I'm late getting back, but couldn't bring myself to leave before you were up and about again. How are you feeling?
Considering the Titan of Time almost sliced me in two last night with a scythe twice my size that cuts through the air itself, I could be worse. Thank you for waiting up for me.
Of course. I like what you've done to this place. It's like a proper war camp now. With a taverna, hot springs. I ought to stop in more often. Shine on without me for now.
Shine on yourself.
Alright then. There is nothing there, fortunately. Treats.
From the pot.
Oh, I don't need entropy for this anymore, just tears. Well, in that case, I might do another downstairs run.
Willow bark, sulfur, wing of bat, onion skin.
Not a fan of onion. Let me see. Would somebody... Alright, Nemesis. Do I still need moon dust? Yeah, I think I do.
Fair trade. Here's a big one.
Oh, I already had a stock fin. I just don't remember catching it.
Dropping these off. This is for return.
Okay.
Well. Go knock yourself out. I'll be right here.
No, you won't.
I know you dislike excesses of any kind, though. I don't think one more ambrosia bottle's going to tip the scales for you, is it, Nem?
It might. Won't go to the taverna to find out, so why don't you take it back? Not really the time for luxuries.
How about you hold on to it until whenever you feel it's deserved? If you're not indulging, you don't need to be concerned about it, right?
Want to waste something like this? Fine. But it's just going in a stash, and probably we'll never see what little light we get. Long as you're good with that?
I am.
Alright then.
The
task proceeds. It's swarming season for the jellyfish in Oceanus, as you may have seen. Should you run into them, advice is not to bother much with smaller ones, but get the biggest one.
I'd rather not bother with any of them and all their stinging. How long do swarming seasons typically go on?
For the rest of the game.
Well, a season is a bit of a misnomer, as the current season started back when I was just a lad. The good news is you get accustomed to the stinging after a while.
Wonderful. All grown up.
That's soon.
Here you'll grow strong.
Also, good for Odysseus? No, okay. Can I?
This place is weird.
Nice and warm.
Yeah.
Power to create.
Well, I did get a bunch of.
So, what's that?
Astral Cauldron.
You know what? Sure.
Very well.
I wonder if Lord Hypnos would have chosen these himself.
There we go.
And that was.
Revolve.
I think you actually want me to go down, so I might do another downstairs run. Oh, there we are. Arcana Fearsome. Arcana Familiar. Arcana Nocturnal. Sure.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
I didn't get any new
Way to
phrases.
stick it to that Chronos guy. So you smacked Chronos a good couple of times now. Remind these shades in me what is to happen next. How are you gonna kill that which continues coming back?
Apparently with entropy.
Commander, though it's tempting to share all my latest progress, we both know I'm never to divulge the details of my task. Not even to you.
Not even to me. But can you say at least your brother, is he gonna be alright? Been worrying about the guy is all.
Same.
Nice try, sir. If I'm to serve the night, I would know her will.
I am gonna have to crank up this fear.
This I vow.
There we go. Honestly, not a big fan of the skull. I might just get Freenos.
Let's go, Freenos.
Is he fully upgraded? Oh, I have been upgraded the shade things for him. And I don't think I will.
The Fang.
Unless.
New assignments.
Nah, never mind. Well, looks like I'm doing another downstairs run. Okay.
Once more. From the forge.
arcane quick, but sometimes I can be. And here I thought, why don't I join her from the get-go, eh? Can't hurt.
Attacks Concuss Blast, Special Concuss Blast. Take damage, shock some of it off.
Very well. Transform.
You've struck a solid blow against the Titan's forces, but they've started to regroup. Still, these types of victories must shake them to the core. Let's drive them back.
Cast inflicts disease. Attacks has a chance to do it twice. Wait, where are you at a +6? I thought I upgraded their health. Apparently they're just very squishy.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
I heard you speak the vow of rivals at the Oath of the Unseen. Then you shall soon confront your headmistress in all her dark glory. How she longed that you would gain the strength to face her thus.
Wolf Owl. E. Fuck. Alright. Special launch your head faster and deal more damage. After your dash is special, your attack is faster and has more power. After your mega special, projectiles are outward, they fire inward. Sure.
The skull gleams anew.
That which is lurking soon is to be caught.
Caught out. It's a soul belly.
Why do you sound surprised? Those are apparently not that rare. Ow.
Caught.
Eh. Sorry about that.
Shall we cross blades again? I'll not fall to some hired thug.
Not you. Wait, what? Ah, Master Slicer. The world's souls used to be in Tartarus, but some have since escaped, even learned to take advantage of their now less physical forms, and the worst of these have been in high demand. They can move undetected across the surface of the underworld, or the underworld, though light as well as shadow, through light as well as shadow, in search of whichever victim they decided to pursue, whether for a price or for a grudge. Weavemaker, alright. Even the remains of hateful worshippers of long-dead monstrosities deserve a home of sorts within the underworld. May you never cross paths with them, or more specifically, with the waves of wrath they fan like flames. I had not looked at a boulder's face. I wish I didn't. Essentially mindless apparitions of the throes of death. Prey upon the souls of the damned, if any lately can be found. They serve no master, yet also pose no great threat to Kronos or his followers. Thus they are tolerated, barely, if but for the sport of satyrs, cultists seeking to test their strength of their hooves.
The shadow of a skulking killer now is gone, presumably after it drifted from the crumbling Athera streets in search here of a target too important to pass up.
That cutthroat came for me.
You know what this family's problem is, dearie? It's just too big. The others act as though they pity me. Poor childless Hestia, they say. But they all long for their childless days. I can see it in their eyes.
Specials inflict scorch, restore magic.
I grow strong.
Where are these naturally upgraded? A mega special is sprouted unless you change the direction. Boons start with 1 level. Max random boons level. Oh, boons start with more levels. Ah, very nice. I should have probably read what sprouted does. It might not do the same thing. Wait, did you just die of cringe? Jesus. Give me one moment here. Did I not? There we go. Sorry about that.
Return to dust. Olympus, I accept this message.
Chain reaction. Use blast effects from Hephaestus just after they recharge. They fire 2 times. Sure.
Very well.
I really shouldn't.
Suit yourself, Witchy.
Hey, a right good burn like that deserves another. Only fair, don't you agree, hot stuff?
Well, here we go. I need to calm her down.
Try telling her to calm down, that always works with women. Okay.
Let's all just take a breath.
Play with fire and you get yourself burned. It's just as simple as that, unless I say otherwise.
Special simply Scorch, deal more damage to foes that are nowhere near other foes. Throw your cast. I do like throw my cast, but also more damage.
Come catch me if you can.
Fuck.
Finery, so soft, divine. I spin my threads and catch whatever comes my way. Pleasant memory that lingers on my mind. From lonely dark
Phrenos,
night
hypnotize.
till the break of day.
Good job.
One more time. Silken finery, so soft, divine. I spin my... Oh, welcome!
Hello.
For what it's worth, I never have disliked spiders myself. They keep the woods free of pests. And what would this place be without their webs?
Thank you, my friend. I know you mean well when you say such things. If it makes you feel any better, I don't just hate what I've become. You gods, I hate you too.
How nice. Cast deal more damage. Channel faster. Honestly,
Knew you'd pick this one. Come back soon.
okay. There you are. I would appreciate it. Another snack, please. Thank you. I forgot what my hex was.
See that?
Oof. And the Lion Fang's maxed out.
We Silver Sisters were the keepers of the Nocturnal Arms. The blades of Lim and Oros serve knights who
New
are
aspect
at
for
your
Lim and
command.
Oros.
But there is more to them.
You're serious? I'm listening. What would you have me do?
At the Silver Pool, invoke the blades with this. I see your threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen. I think you're ready now. It should be good.
Threefold shadow?
I see your threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen.
Hecate aspect?
A waking phrase. Thank you for the honor, Artemis. Whose aspect is this, do you know?
A threefold goddess of shadow. But then, aren't we all? Whoever it is, she might be of a different age and place. And yet we share this bond.
I see your threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen.
Whisper prayer. Hex may deal critical damage. 3% crit chance. Sure.
Together we shine. See you.
Fight on.
I needed that.
There you are. You need not be surprised to find me thus. Our family often takes a more direct approach, but I'm not above skulking in shadows. I rather quite enjoy it.
Specials deal more damage and inflict wounds, while you have less than health. Your attacks and specials restore health. Mega moves also cause a falling blade to appear over each foe struck, but use magic. Just give me some wounds.
The clearing isn't far.
There she is. So much ado of late, both on Olympus and below. Yet I would have you cast all your worldly troubles aside whilst here.
My circumstances are what spur me on. Casting them aside shall be difficult, Headmistress.
I've no concern for difficult. We've time enough to gaze upon our navels at the crossroads. Here, we are adversaries, nothing more. Remain alert.
There goes Arachne's suit.
Behold. Come, sisters of the dead. Stand up, Malinois.
Okay, that's not you. That's also not you.
Let us try this.
I'd rather that you didn't. I can also attack as a pig.
You cannot pierce my wards.
Ah, fuck.
How about this? Focus, Malinois.
Jesus Christ.
Here, I do not take sides.
Oh.
Oh, there was a shiny spot.
I see something of use.
Okay.
I need this.
I don't need it, but it is helpful.
Beginning descent. Hold still.
Ow. Okay.
You shouldn't have crossed me. Attack!
Okay.
Could unseal one of the other paths.
Sure. Just to see what they are.
What's in this one?
Ah. Excellent. Could you?
Fish.
Alright then.
Aid from a relative of yours.
Hand of Hephaestus. Hex can be godsend, cause a blast that deals 800 damage where you land. Okay. Deals 50 power, damage to armor, move faster, charges automatically, move faster, move faster.
across the sky. Always use more. Go show that shade the way. Well done, Freenos.
I should probably get myself a chaos boon.
Hit me then.
Also, I think I can gift him something now.
Flux.
Ambrosia.
Almighty Chaos, please accept the greatest delicacy for which my family is known. I know it's less than nothing in a way, but for us, it's a symbol of the bonds we share.
This ambrosia that you offer me, I understand this substance is considered valuable and relatively rare. I wonder why you give it to me now, and wish to know. Therefore, respond.
Was it just me, or did that audio sounded kind of weird?
You seem to like unguarded truth, Almighty Chaos, and it's that I am very much in awe of you. Your attention and your aid mean more than I can say. My family gives ambrosia when mere words cannot suffice.
Your insufficient words have been of greater impact than your gift. I shall accept it all, nevertheless. You are amusing, spawn of Hades, more than I originally thought.
Cheers?
Bondforge. Chaos.
You bear the boon of Violet Ares, who often worships me more than his kin. For without creation, there can be no destruction, he says. And I believe he is entirely correct.
A expiring chant. If you have not cleared 2 encounters in 120 seconds, take 500 damage. Afterward, Omega moves deal more damage for each Aether that you have. Wounds imbued with the element of Aether, you have 1. Huh. Oh wait, it's starting to count down now? Oh hey, it's a rat.
Have at you, King. Got you again, O King.
Such a dark and oppressive night this is shaping up to be. Even if I could illuminate all your foes waiting in ambush, I'm not sure you'd want to see them.
I'm good. Healing.
The force of fire.
I need to get out of here fast. Alright, I don't have time to bullshit, so we're just gonna do this fast. Alright,
That was careless.
there we go.
Jump.
Everybody jump. Okay. Can I get some max health? Blast effects from Hephaestus clear days and deal more damage if they do. Chant upgraded. Oh. I did not even know that was an Aether bonus.
Oh, you know this is a reputable venue, lady, and we do impose a dress code at the door. Oh, but you come barging in, looking like hell.
You sea dwellers are not so welcoming to strangers in your habitat. Thus, I'm a bit unkempt and a bit low on patience.
Got that old sinking feeling, huh? Then let's not keep her waiting any longer, gals. Hit it!
She would be a sinking unit. Not quite my tempo. Save your breath, 'cause tonight you're gonna. Ow. Save your breath, 'cause you're. Okay.
Finally. Got it.
I think I forgot to turn in my gemstone this time. Unless I'm misremembering. I'm probably misremembering. Okay.
Maybe I should switch.
Hey. Sure.
All right. Long way down.
Hello.
Hello, gigantic severed head.
Alright, I wanted to read this. Sprouted. Damage and effects from Olympians make this last up to +2 seconds next time you use it. What? That's different from what it used to be. So it just always lasts longer whenever I use it? I don't have to charge it anymore? Interesting. Where's the bow? Oh, hey.
Behold the stars.
More power, faster.
Show me the way.
Ow.
Some from Glassrock.
Okay.
It's cleared up.
Except for these guys. Okay. Nice. Now, X deals damage before you raise up. X also inflicts the effect of your rush boon on up to 5 foes. So the blast? I'm already kind of doing that. Would they stack? Anyways, I can't really get that one, so. Alright. You can give me some more health. Or armor.
Tucked away. Should be able to revive that bow.
Handle this. Let's see whether the fates are on your side or mine this time around.
Alright then.
Here we go.
Lycaeans.
At least she's done one-shotting everything now. Ow. You know what? You can take care of those guys.
Lost to you again.
My mother's strength.
What's up?
Ran into Artemis back there. Between her and now me, we must have done half the heavy lifting for you tonight.
Must be what I deserve, though, right? And don't worry, there should be plenty of foes ahead whom I shall have to deal with on my own. How is the goddess of the hunt this eve?
Seems well enough. We had a decent chat. Was beginning to think she's been avoiding me a while, though I can't imagine why she'd want to do a thing like that.
Nor I. Take care.
Okay. Fig leaf? No, no fig leaf.
Perish.
What the fuck? I did not see that wall there.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Hey, what is myself from magic?
can get out now.
Should probably pick the other effect.
Oh, yes.
Ow. Nope, yeah, I don't need to charge it still.
That's enough slithering about.
Yeah.
Here, fishy. That's a bite. I caught a tearjerker.
Alright, dearie, let's
I
get
don't
a
think I've
real
seen that one
fire
before.
going. No more fussing about merely with sparks and such. Oh, Apollo, get your buttocks over here right now, because I could use a light.
Right away, dear Lady Hestia. Though, might we please take more precaution not to burn down half the mountaintop this time?
No. Warm breeze. Whenever you dodge or daze, causes a foe to miss, restore some health. That's pretty good.
Let's get them, Monty.
And that gives me Aether. There's no other. Nope. I can hear that boulder. Wait, how do I charge this? Is it with main attacks? I think I charge it with normal attacks.
Grow golden once again. Mourners.
Let's flat them, witchy.
Ow.
Still far away.
Ow.
All right.
Whew.
Some bones for later use.
Ow. Ugh. Do I not get the Hephaestus thing anymore? with my hex. Although I need to wait for it to get extra charged.
Two down.
Hey!
Could get going now.
There's a fig leaf.
I have to go now.
Don't think I've had a hammer upgrade this whole time. Oh yeah, I had one. Sure.
May I?
Your shells fly back to you automatically, 100% faster. Specials deal more damage to armor. Whenever your shells land, they deal 50% damage of your attack damage around them. You know what? Just give it back to me.
In the name of Hades.
Take damage or poison, spill some plasma, sometimes twice.
War rages.
Wait, does the fake leaf last? Triggers multiple
He's running
times.
on pure instinct now.
Thank you.
Cerberus, come back. You will stay out of this.
What the fuck? There we go.
Cerberus, you're free.
Okay.
The barely breathing princess of the dead somehow manages to overcome the beast.
Beast soothed.
Tears.
Alright, now I can do the door thing. Also, hello.
No more despair, good shade. This is it. Authorized personnel only.
Now, do I do this? Or do I go for the good old reliable? Also, Oh, it tells me how many encounters. 4 encounters, 16, 11, 11, 15. Okay.
The bones.
Has expired for the remaining of this region. But does it last for further regions?
Unseen.
I should read what it does exactly again. Yep, I think it continues for multiple regions. So ideally, I should pick it up in Oceanus
It worked.
once it's fully upgraded.
Confound it, but you are a difficult one to pin down.
Stay where you are.
Yeah. Probably not a good idea to do the side roads now. What are the chances that the fig leaf through is here?
Very good.
Mega Gas also creates a Blade Rift. Whenever foes with wounds take damage, they may spill plasma. Foes with wounds may suffer 20% damage.
Sure.
Push me around, I'm liable to push right back. And I push harder than you might expect.
And I expect him to push really hard.
Just don't be mad.
Ow. Ow. Alright. I wonder if they're gonna add the special eyes for them. Maybe do that on their trials. Ow. Ugh.
Now that you've seen some samples of my work, perhaps you'd like some for yourself.
Last effects from Hephaestus inflict glow. The fuck is glow? Like the foes take more damage for 5 seconds. Starvage encounter, gain armor that lasts for 7 seconds. Honestly, I kind of need that. Dead. Any chance you can give me death device? Or healing?
Back already. The savage watchdog looks tentatively at the princess of the underworld.
Okay. You're either a bot or you're self-promoting. I'm not tolerating either. If I could just see my goddamn keyboard. Alright. Bet.
Won't let me.
I used to have a sense for all the blessings of our kin. Their boons were not permitted in this realm. That sense has dulled. For only now do I detect the influence of Ares here.
Your sense for surface blessings is intact, Father. I met Ares only after all the rest. It seems this war has taken such a turn that he's now helping put a stop to it.
Is that what he told you? The only reason I can think of that my nephew would endeavor to conclude a war is if it meant still greater wars could then be waged instead. Nevertheless, if he is claiming to be on your side, he would not lie outright.
Never use 60 magic, summon 3 soul urns. Deal more damage based on how many death defies you have used this night. Dash, strike surrounding foes. Scorn. So that would be 24 bonus damage total. Solar damage is 200.
Go, daughter.
You'll be avenged. You again.
Ow. Alright, the armor that I don't have anymore.
Still can fight. Be gone from here.
That's a bad idea. Yep, bad idea. Now if I could just remember that I can throw my cast now. Alright. Fig! Fig, please! Alright, the armor. Okay. Is there no like shop or something? I can only hope that this is a fountain chamber. Or that the fake triggers. Oh, thank fuck. Alright. More power. Rush boon. Alright. Faster, more power, more power.
The sheer might of the moon. For having come this far on such a night.
Okay. Could you please be a fountain chamber? You're not a fountain chamber. My computer.
No.
Yep.
Return to shadow now.
Nah, that's fine. I got the tears for the Dora thing.
How long was I out? You don't want to know what happened there, Freenos.
I'll be keeping an eye on the tent for you while you're out all night, Mel. Gotta go.
Princess?
Will this truly come to pass?
Original
The
virtues.
oldest blessings in existence shall be yours.
Unrivaled prowess. Daughter of the god of the dead shall behold the full power of the vow rivals in the oath of the unseen by vanquishing the first set of guardians. She shall expose the next.
I've come to value our companionship, Princess. So there's something you should know about me in case it becomes pertinent to us. I'm promised to another by the fates.
Promised to another as in you're betrothed. Well then, congratulations are in order, I should think. Though to whom, if I may ask, if the fates even let on?
Well, at the risk of being overly direct, I've concluded that she isn't you. The fates described her as the morning light, whose luminance breaks through the darkness and reveals the beauty of the world. You're, well, different than that.
Damn!
Oh, that could be Eos, I suppose. I know her sister Selene the moon rather well, but I'm not very familiar with Dawn. Are you supposed to seek her out?
I fear I do not know. She and I are to meet at some point, but apparently not yet. When first you and I met, I thought perhaps that I might find her in this place.
It's dark here. I don't think you shall.
I realize that now.
Come here.
Fuck you want.
Not seen you topside in a while, babe. I didn't want to say anything, but it's starting to feel a little personal, you know?
Fuck off, Eris.
Eris, have you considered the possibility that when I pursue my task within the underworld, you could not be further from my mind?
That's what they all say. You know what I think? You're afraid. Not just to face me, but to face your feelings. Fine. Go run away into the underworld some more.
Why do I speak to you?
Only to hurt us both.
Apparently. Anyway. Apparently you want... I can give you one of these.
Right when you trotted over to me here, I wish you'd bring another nectar since I'm out. And lo and behold, it's like you're a mind reader. Or a dream weaver.
Okay, I do not like her smile.
Advanced techniques I haven't mastered yet. Besides, pure intuition still is our most powerful tool in cases such as this. I simply had a feeling you were up for another bottle.
Way to make it sound like I'm some big experiment for you. Keep poking and prodding and eventually you'll get through my defenses and see the real me. Well, this is it. And you know what? I don't want your nectar anymore.
Alright then.
Including the one I just gave you?
No, I'll keep that one.
Alright then. Oh, so I can do a thing.
Smells delicious.
Return of latent memories.
My true friend Dora, for you this is aimed. Regain the memories the Lethe claimed. So mote it be. Oh.
Yeah, that's gotta feel like a motherfucker. Hey. Hey, Dora. Not yet. Not yet, I guess. Well. I do be giving those out more often.
I'll take the special.
There we go.
More gemstones here.
Flux. Alright, because they renamed the blood drops as plasma.
Recycle, please, broker. Returning to the earth.
Death to Kronos.
Indeed. Nemesis may feel more deeply about you after an offering of ambrosia.
Evening. You and the goddess Artemis make quite a force out there by all accounts. And you sing together beautifully at that. Olympus sent her to check up on us then, eh?
I think so, yes. But I have complete trust in her, if that's what you're wondering. She tells Olympus no more than they need to know to rest assured about our partnership.
She is by nature rather cautious, isn't she? Well, for my part, I'm pleased you have in her not just an ally, but a friend.
For my part, too. You're ready.
That's quite a plant you got.
You'll flourish here.
Nothing else? I don't think so. Alright. Now, I do want to try an upstairs run at least. Wait, do I have another?
Should try
Yeah.
the working phrase. Lim and Oros, I see your threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen. The hidden aspect of the Morrigan.
Oh. And I can unlock it. You have the Crow Cutters, which can perform the ritual of the Blood Triad. Cloud Cutter, Earth Thunder moveset, attacks hit 3 times. Heavy specials hit repeatedly in flight. Blood Triad. Land an attack, special, and Omega move against a foe to inflict heavy damage.
Grant me the aspect of the Morrigan.
So like a combo.
Wait, who to what now?
I'll level it up in a moment. Alright.
That concludes our little orientation. Any questions? Shoot.
My brother must have been immensely strong, if he could sometimes even take my father when they sparred. Is there some favorite technique of his that you could pass along?
He threw bloodstones. Ooh, also the spear. The spear was pretty good.
No, there is not. My disciples must each follow their own path. Keep following yours, and mayhaps you too shall become powerful enough to beat your papa up.
Commander, my father is bound in chains and Tartarus.
Then it ought to be easy.
Damn, Skelly.
You made it from Oceanus. Good.
Like none I've ever felt.
Ah. And that's a combo. Okay. I'm not a fan of the fact that second attack roots me in place. Alright, so it's like a heavy version of the thingies. Wait, what?
right now.
Interesting. Trail of the Banshee. Will the crow cutters to pierce the stout defenses of heavily protected foes, lurking in the depths of Oceanus.
Still not even a scratch.
Wait. Blood triad damage increased. Sure, I have a lot of
You are
nightmares.
bound to me, and I am your bearer.
Toughening up.
There's more to this aspect.
Is it fucking... Yep, 666 damage.
Awaken hidden power.
Hey, what just happened?
Oh, 777 damage. Sure.
One with the threefold goddess of a distant land.
Got something real special there.
Alright. Now that I'm going to try to go upstairs,
Nothing is
should...
worth without struggle.
I'm just gonna lower all of it, even if I don't get that nightmare from. Why did I keep forgetting his name? Anyway, I think Guardian of the First Region shall be stronger in various ways, so Polyphemus should also be stronger. You know what? I'm just gonna bring Phrenos again.
Which one?
In two regions may be peacefully free from foes for the rest of this night, so I should pick this up in Oceanus, ideally. I would pick either of these, but if I'm gonna be fighting a enhanced Polyphemus, that might not be a good idea. Yeah, fuck it. Alright. Alright. Let's roll.
Phrenos with me.
This time I've got my very best for you to choose from, Em, though you should always expect quality from me. I just have even more of it than usual right now.
Mega moves are faster, range shots are slower, that's pretty good for Ares.
Cheers, Hermes.
Okay, that only counts as an Omega attack, not as a special.
Good.
Not a big fan of how slow it is.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
You have conversed more and more frequently with Doom himself, a son of Nyx with whom I am not close. I shall rely upon your instincts about him, for mine say little as of yet.
No gift, but dark side.
It is yours.
I mean, I guess I'll pick Aphrodite. Jesus.
Got you. You'll be out out in no time, Shades.
Wait. Oh, that's hilarious. Specials deal more damage and your mega special fires more shots. Attacks have more power. Attacks deal bonus damage striking foes from behind. That's awesome. I think I could do something like that with a shield in the first game. You know what? I'm gonna need the health. I'm going upstairs. I'm gonna need the health.
Ghastly thing. Blast. Greater focus.
You know, I'm not even keeping track of what I'm doing first. I'm just trying to throw everything.
Let's have a look around.
Have you somebody special in your life? The star pupil of the Witch of the Crossroads must be so terribly busy. Why, perhaps the answer is no. So far ahead in some respects, so far behind in others.
Bitch, I'm about to be upgrading the relationship with Nemesis.
This must be love. Calm that shade down, Phrenos. See
Also,
you in the crossroads.
I don't need Aphrodite to be coming here. Be like, no bitches? Alright. I also kind of want the Airy Spoon and the Harpoon. Like variety in my boons.
Rest now, all of you.
My sisters Demeter and Hestia and I, our father was the Titan called Hyperion. Father, by technicality, at least. You don't hear much about him anymore. We should have dealt with Kronos just the same back when we had the chance.
Cast inflict hit and immediately deal damage based on the foes on the binding circle. Sure. Hitch with the triad damage might be really good. Ooh, air. Heracles.
You look like you've a taste for blood. Come get your fill for now. Don't get underfoot.
Hold still in those shades.
What the fuck are you doing? Ow. You good? You good?
For your labor.
Ah, I can gift.
You truly take me for a fool, believing I would drink from this. You could have ensorcelled the contents in any number of ways to drive me to madness, or worse.
I swear to you upon my father's name that I've done no such thing. And it would have obviously spoiled if I had. Do you want to see me drink it first?
No, I can dispose of it myself.
Have you had any run-ins with the Titan Prometheus while on Olympus recently? He seems to be the one leading the assault forces besieging your family's home.
Is he now? That's rich. Wasn't he supposed to be tied up on some mountain someplace else, getting picked apart?
How do you not know he's free? You should be hunting him, not this fodder. Who's setting your objectives?
Damn. Bayona just went straight to who's your manager?
My orders come directly from the king and queen. If you've any concerns with how I'm carrying out my work, just go complain to them. Look at the time. I have to say I was reluctant to participate in these affairs at first. A war must run its course. I often set the wheels in motion, yes, but then observe impartially. This one, however, has become a bit of an exception.
Dash crits are falling blades after take damage or foe is slain. Spill plasma sometimes twice. Mutual destruction. No doors. No doors. I should probably have gone for the Suzu to have more variety. The plasma might help actually with them. With the speed of these things.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh. Carnal pleasure. Whenever you collect plasma, you may create a heartthrob. Sure.
Allow me.
In you go.
Their hex your attack against the bonuses of your attack. What's my hex? Outright dark side. Honestly, I kinda just want to increase the ration. Cast deal bonus damage. Special crits distant foes.
With Seleni's grace.
Together we shine.
Farewell, Athera.
Thwarted. Gold is a fascinating metal, is it not? Mortals often fought and killed over the stuff. Only the rarest gemstones from your father's domain appeal to them more.
Special deal more damage and wound. Dash crits and roll blades when you have less. Fine.
For the battle to come.
It's you.
Medea?
I thank you, sorceress. Infusing fear into the night lets me conduct certain experiments I normally cannot. Though I'm also bound to test you here, as does great Hecate below.
Excuse me?
Test me? Lady Medea, what of the massive Cyclops already barring my path? He'll try to eat us both.
Yeah, no, I don't think he's gonna try to be Medea.
Nah, this witch here is not exactly to my taste. And besides, we got ourselves a little arrangement now. Since I can't smell as easy, what with all the bodies popping up.
Your fight is with the Cyclops still. My aim is merely to enact the will of night in my own way. Do try your best to pretend I'm not even here, which may be difficult, admittedly.
God dang it, Medea. Excuse me? Oh, hey, at least I dropped some plasma. Could you? Thank you. Explosive ship. What am I missing? Okay. Oh no, not again. Fuck. Ah, fuck, I'm poisoned again. Fuck.
No.
You're dying, sorceress.
I'll flatten you.
Medea, I kinda hate you right now. You're usually chill, but right now. Ow. Jesus Christ.
Return to shadow now.
There.
Ugh. Oh, there was a shiny that I missed. Nope, not doing that. They should level up.
This way.
Rift Thessaly.
chance for now. This way.
I should probably come for the money. Wait. Does my Omega attack trigger hit multiple people?
I found something.
Mine.
Hey.
Out of my way.
Okay.
Into the purse.
Only the special had a little bit more range.
Got you this.
Thank you.
Cheers, Hermes. Face me. Last one.
Ow. Ow.
To be honest, I have never seen Ares so pleased as he has been recently, and I can probably imagine why. This war that we've been waging, it's a real piece of work even for him.
Sprint is faster and inflicts daze. Burst antidote gas. Restore magic. Attacks has a chance to hit twice.
Mistakes were made. Hear me on my authority.
Sure.
Here you go.
Thank you.
My order.
I needed that. Seriously, you actually have pigs, right?
The Isle of Aia.
Little seeds and bigger fronds.
Hey!
Tucked away.
Moss from ponds.
Piggies!
Cap of mushroom, skin of snake, lemon juice and sand of lake.
Oh my fuck, is that one a sailor?
Fur of hound, brew a potion safe and sound. Oh, you're back.
That one's a sailor.
You have been a worthy mother to Discura, I can tell. Nurtured her appetite with many souls. I therefore wish to share with you a dream I vividly recall.
Ah.
A dream concerning me and the Staff of Dusk, madam. That seems rather specific, though dreams do get that way at times.
In said dream, I saw what first I thought to be a jackal, all surrounded by the dead.
Anubis.
The sight of him was marvelous. As words reverberated in my mind, I see you guarding graves of mortals passed into the black beyond.
I I see you guarding graves of mortals passed into the black beyond. That sounds like it could be a waking phrase. So if I speak it to Discura by the silver pool...
Then I foresee she shall reveal to you an aspect of herself. As her former bearer, your connection with me cannot be coincidence. Thus, this knowledge ought to be yours.
I see you guarding graves of mortals passed into the black beyond.
Health.
It is done.
Thank you.
Piggies.
They're enchanted.
That's delightful. Also, can I give you more gift? I can.
Not all divinities require offerings, you know. Our Olympian relatives, they have come to expect this type of giving, but not I. Do not presume to spoil me.
Olympus is well accustomed to receiving offerings from all across the land. Living here on this remote island, I don't think you're at risk of getting quite as used to it as that.
I hate these guys.
Change of course.
It's been too long.
My boy.
What was that?
Alright.
Hey, Millie.
Transform.
My boy.
Icarus, I want you to come
I
back
should have
with
probably
me
given
to
him
the
a gift.
crossroads. You want to aid our efforts here. You'll do an even better job of it if you're in contact with Odysseus and all our shades.
I'm not sure that everybody feels the same, Millie. I've been able to make do here on my own, and don't do well in crowds. Maybe from living in a prison tower all my life.
But we could see each other more. And it's really not that crowded there, is it? Just give the possibility some thought.
All right, I will. Give it some thought, that is. But if I show up and the Witch of the Crossroads turns me into the shade of a newt or something, it'll be on your conscience. Here's what I've got.
Icarus chooses one hammer upgrade of yours to upgrade to rank 2 for this night, improving its effects. Do I have? Alright. Not sure if you want to give me more damage.
Good idea.
We'll get Onslaught upgraded.
Till next time.
Bye.
Oh, plus 10 power. Still.
The infinite dark.
The night of the moon.
That's 1.5 seconds.
Interlopers. Need to recharge.
You know, I just realized if I don't have magic, then this weapon's pretty useless because I can't use any Omega attacks. Ow. Wait, what are you missing? Ow.
It's her. In the name of Hades.
Universal donor. Whenever you exit a location, keep some of your plasma bonuses. 20%. Okay. And there is.
The foremost ship.
Rushing damages surrounding foes and inflicts weak. Whenever you use 40 magic, create a heart throb. Gain bonus health and magic now for the rest of the night.
My heart.
You're here. I almost thought you weren't going to show up. Leave me hanging yet another night. I mean, why not? You're so inconsiderate sometimes.
You're telling me while I've been in the underworld, you've just been waiting here night after night? What am I supposed to tell you where I'm going in advance?
That's what a real friend would do, so no, I guess not. Maybe you shouldn't come back. What do I care?
Could you?
Jammed again? I've had it.
All right.
Things are heating up.
Fuck up.
I got you.
You ain't got shit.
Like that'll work. Kablam! Incoming.
Ow.
Open wide. Come here, babe.
I mean, you just want to do that, I don't mind.
Chew on this. Nuh-uh.
Fuck you mean, Ow. Ooh. Thought she had me there.
Race you home.
Uh-oh. I should not be doing that.
No, you don't.
Fuck off, Ferris.
No, come on, wait.
Made it.
Okay. This is fully upgraded.
The hilt.
you want to keep attacking the dragon, I don't mind.
Enough of this.
I kind of want to hammer, but then
Blood to spare.
I don't really. And not even any resources, okay.
There are the essential differences between titans and gods. I cannot easily distinguish the two. Yet those differences must be significant if they provoke the self-perpetuating war.
Strong encounters, you damage, magic you lose. Magic, afterward have increased chance to find more resources with gathering tools. Extreme encounters, damage you use your cast, you take damage, afterward your special deal more damage. Next for encounters, you can earn money, afterward you move and sprint faster. You know what? What else you got?
The Fates won't mind.
Find more money. Special deal more damage. Channel Omega moves faster. This could also help actually. You know what? Give me money. Okay.
Something to procure.
That shade needs you, Phrynos.
Should have picked up the plasma
Well done.
before picking up the reward. The fuck? Oh, fake?
Coinage.
Yep.
Greetings from Olympus.
Sprint is faster than if it stays. Sure. Striking foes with your weapon might spill plasma, which also restores magic. Sure. I do need a way to restore magic.
Lady Hestia.
Okay.
I know you were expecting me, Sunshine, but my glorious stepmother, the Queen, would like a word. This instant. So I'd better step aside, all right?
You see, my dear, there are yet those upon Olympus who show their queen the proper deference. Seek not to earn the love of your subjects. Make them a bit afraid instead.
Just a little bit. Sun Worshipper. In each encounter, the first foe you slay returns to fight for you. Sure. That could be a dragon. Dragon these! Ah, fuck. I was really hoping I was wrong.
You won't stop me.
Wait. Fuck. I just realized it's always the same place on the triangle for what I'm hitting them. Special is always left. I mean, special is always right. Main attack is always left. Omega attack is always on top. So that way, I can tell what they're missing.
This mountain's for the gods.
Neat. I should have ratified it.
Going up.
Well, I don't think I got
Clear
this.
landing spot.
In the waters.
I am not even...
Prepare, fishy. On the hook. I got a star sailor.
Neat. I think they removed the fishing minigame. Sure. Maybe I could still run into Athena. Athena. Why did I... Bitch, did you say ow? Hey! Got my own turret. Also, are these killing me? Where are their green numbers?
You cold?
My chaos curse subsided.
Why did I get so much health?
Olympus, I accept this message.
I was nearly dying. Weird. Anyway, Athena! Athena, please! Oh, I should have killed the dragon first.
One remains.
Ow.
Okay.
Whew. Chance of plasma increase. Chance of double hit increased.
The strength of the gods.
Probably should not have done that.
Taking off.
Attacks deal bonus damage striking from behind. Attacks are faster.
For Lynn and Oros.
There we go. Okay.
I thought you might show up. It may have taken all your godly relatives, but they were able to resist the monster Typhon's wrath, despite the blunders that you made. Yet now you hurry back.
I realize this must be complicated for you, as someone whose loyalties are mostly to an eagle, but I am not about to let that thing destroy everything my family built.
You ought to choose your loyalties with greater care, not let them be decided by birthright. Well then, come on. You have a summit and a family to protect. Go, Itos.
Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay.
Surely the lower part first, followed by the top.
Middle, right, middle.
Phoenix Flame.
Did you name your attack? Also, you're not landing in the same spot every time. Could you please hit him? This is probably a bad idea. Hey!
No!
Oh, hey.
I'll never serve the gods. Only the future.
I fucking hate the big satyr with the explosives.
Prometheus.
Well,
I know I could have done better than that.
sup, Pandy?
I remember everything. About why I forgot everything. I did something pretty bad, Mel.
Whatever it was, you don't have to tell me. Unless, of course, you wish to. In which case, I'm listening.
Yeah, the thing is, I just kind of ruined everything for everyone. For everyone who's mortal, anyway.
What are you talking about? That couldn't possibly be true.
Well, imagine there was once this big storage jar, right? Like you'd keep pickles in, except the gods loaded it full of everything that could possibly go wrong. Hate, heartbreak, air loss, halitosis. You name it.
Damn.
I'm not following. Why would all mortal vices and failings be placed within this particular jar? It sounds like you may be thinking of some sort of figurative representation.
No, it was a real jar with all that stuff, and well, I'm still shaky on the details. Let's chat about it more some other time. I'm beat.
Whatever you like. So,
Haunted by the past.
an inevitability.
The crow's aspect. The sister blade shall some evening find the lowest reaches of the underworld in a form they shall assume in the hands of a feared triple goddess of a distant land. There's the lowest depths with the aspect of Morrigan. The Unseen Sentinel. Daughter of the God of the Dead shall gain the power of each different aspect of the nocturnal arms chosen for her, including those of bearers past and future.
About this goddess to whom you're betrothed. If she really is Eos, the incarnate of dawn, perhaps I could facilitate an introduction through her sister if you like.
Oh, well, I wouldn't want for you to go out of your way, or for Selene, for that matter. You have a vital task, and I know that the moon herself is aiding you.
But you said you thought you might find her here. Perhaps the three fates knew you'd come to us eventually, and that I'd set you on the path to meet your love.
Princess, if this prophecy concerning me and the one to whom I have been promised hasn't appeared on the fated list, then there truly is no need for you to intervene.
But what if I feel like it?
You don't sound all that enthusiastic about it. Do you not want to meet this goddess at some point?
We are bound to meet. Whether I want to or not is irrelevant.
But suit yourself.
That'd be pretty weird. If you knew that you were going to fall in love with someone eventually, would you want to meet them right away, or?
Prepared for more?
Rival of Depth and Sea. Reveal the next round of the Bow of Rivals in the Oath of the Unseen to face stronger guardians. Well, I'm not looking forward to an upgraded Ares.
Fire and earth, between heaven and hell, make manifest my thoughts, complete my spell.
Your intent was true.
One, please.
Oh yeah, it's the first Star Sailor that I catch.
Gemstones for you, broker.
Sorry about that.
Back to Gaia. Nemesis must have a head start.
Goddess.
Did you ever face Drakens in your mortal days, Odysseus? The kind that fly about on wings much like a bat's, but huge. They've become quite a problem on Olympus recently.
My home was mountainous, though we were mostly free from flying beasts. Still, in my experience, they all have something in common. Susceptibility to being shot out of the sky.
I can see that.
I don't think I have anything that's particularly good for flying enemies. Just a staff. Hey, my boy!
Didn't think I'd feel this way, though it's good to be back, Melly. Oh, Your Grace. This place feels different. I think it's warmer than it used to be or something, eh?
You found your way back. You're welcome here and safe as ever, Icarus. I trust the wings made the return trip relatively swift and trouble-free?
Well, flying past the city of Ephyra sure beats having to trudge through. I still have to check in with Master Odysseus, though I'll try not to be such a stranger around here.
Do see to that.
Gift. Wait, what kind of gift?
Can hardly feel this bottle. Just its weight. Though I still have fond memories to fill the gaps. It's funny. I've lost track of how long I've been dead, but still not used to it entirely.
Perhaps it's impossible to become entirely accustomed to the way we are. Though, I'm surprised you have any nostalgia for a time when you were young.
You're one to talk. How many times have you reminisced about your quiet evenings listening to the river and the frogs? Sometimes we forget the pain, and sometimes it's all we remember. Though I'll remember this too.
Full grown.
Oh, wow.
Vengeance for my father.
I really like what you've done with the place, Your Grace.
In shadow I serve.
Speaking of what to do with the place, I think I've disabled Dora for kind of a bit. Alright, now let me just see what this new aspect is, and I'll probably stop.
Something for me. Discura, I see you guarding graves of mortals passed into the black beyond.
Alright, the Anubis aspect.
A hidden aspect.
Aspect
What
of
sort of being is this Anubis?
a jackal, and a badass one. You have the Ankh Scepter, which raises lone shades whenever you slay foes. Oh! Omega move speed and damage plus 10%. Alternate moveset. Attacks create damaging fields, and specials draw foes in. Ah. Interesting. It's a good thing I still have some fangs, but I am gonna have to fight the boy a bunch of times. Trail of the Flock. With Vow of Rivals in effect, pursue the sightless shepherd beyond the limits of the city of Ephira, making use of dark and lovely blessings.
So basically, I'm gonna need you all to stand around, alright?
The rank and file of the crossroads swell with shades who once were lost, but now have joined in our Princess Malinois's most righteous cause.
Welcome to the ranks of the unseen.
All right.
Shine on with those.
Okay. Let me just back out. And go back in so that it saves. Alright. So yeah, like I said, I think I'm gonna leave it there for today. Now there's definitely more stuff to see.
I can intensify the Vow of Rivals now.
So I do want to keep playing at some point. Problem is when, because that's kind of been my problem for a while. There's a bunch of stuff I want to play and I don't have enough time. And I don't really want to stop what I've been playing. I guess I could play this for a bit on Mondays instead of Darkest Dungeon, because I haven't gotten back to that in a while. I haven't even started the new campaign after I fucked up the last one. So I might just do that. Additionally, I might just want to play this like on a weekday, and I'm like, shit, might as well turn on the stream for a little bit. They're probably gonna be shorter streams, but I'm not promising anything. Okay. What is it today? It's Thursday. Next stream's gonna be on Saturday, so that should be. Did my model freeze? Oh, the Twitch freeze. Because it's frozen on my phone. Hold up, give me 1 moment. Okay, never mind. So, Saturday, and it's Expedition 33, so I'm gonna keep going with that. Then on Monday, I might do more Hades. I want to keep doing Hades, so I'll definitely... There's a better chance for me doing that than not. And then on Wednesdays, we'll get back to Arc Nights. So, that's gonna be the plan for today. Or for the week. Hopefully I can stick to it. But in the meantime, that's gonna be it for me for tonight. Thank you to everyone who stopped by, I really appreciate you. And have a good one.